Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Of course. Take what you need.
There's something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down. Dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me. The finest weapons and armor. People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people. just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. All right, then. Take what you need, my friend. With it, not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. All right, then. Whatever you need. Buy me. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Aye.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
What are you staring at?
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
Got any ale
Guess
or
you don't have
mead?
potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch.
Yeah.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. All right, then.
Whatever you need. Buy. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Aye. You looking for a new blade? Iron or steel? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right, then. Whatever you need. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? Mm-hmm. I could forge you a... I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Aye.
But this land is ours.
You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers around here somewhere.
Sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Yes? Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself. All right, then.
I don't know. Got any ale or mead? All right, then. What are you doing that for? Give me a mug of ale. Coming right up.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
We drink to our youth.
You're that. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Word is Ulfric's Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only going to get worse now.
The killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. sovereign. Guard beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hope. And our dreams.
Did you really see a dragon?
Hey, that's a valuable animal.
Get away!
Please, someone do something.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Leave me alone!
I'll carve you into pieces.
Are you prepared to die?
Yeah, that's what you want? Yeah. Skyrim belongs to the North!
Nobody here anymore. I heard Lucan yelling the other day about a thief breaking into a store. It wasn't me, honest.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. Good day. Maybe you've already met Camilla Valerius. What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me. Two can play at this. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that. All right, then.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon. Did you hear? The Riverwood trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way.
Now ain't this a surprise?
You're dead! Dead!
That's close enough. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
It's nothing.
Sovngarde awaits you.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Hear something?
Over here!
Now ain't this a surprise?
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that plot.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Huh? Ha! Found you.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Just a scratch.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
That's all you've got? Sure, time to end this little game. Come here. Just a scratch. That's it. That's all you've got? Think you can take me? We are routed! Fall back!
someone coming. Is that you, Harknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help. Get it away from me! Get it away! Yeah. Get out of here! You! Over here!
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Don't like the looks of this. Still here. Lead on. Yeah.
You fool. Why should I share the...
Don't like the looks of this.
That's it? That's all you got?
don't like the looks of this. Wow. Would you look at that? I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else?
Yeah! Yeah! Like the fight of a flea!
You can't win this.
This ends now!
I'll kill you. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready. Dragons I can handle. Huh? This talk of dragons... Everything's all right? World gone mad, I say. Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come. I most...
I'm right back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Anything else? Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you. Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn. Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got 2 clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Long live the Empire.
I'm right behind you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I ain't done nothing. Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober.
Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone.
Come on.
Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever. Well, that all depends on you now, doesn't it? Bye now.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your weapon. So respect that.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you. You must have had a wild night if you can't remember that. But I suppose everyone gets the jitters before their wedding. And I did say you could take a bit of time paying me back. You said the ceremony was going to be at Morvenskar. Don't forget you still owe me.
Like fruit and fresh vegetables for sale?
Before my ma-and-da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale?
Farewell. I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl of hot stew in it for you.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, palm reading, crystals crying.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
If you were getting them from my farm, they'd be twice as fresh.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
You're right. I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
Oh, it took years. But I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfero Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
It's a fine day with you around. I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Still warm from the oven.
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns. Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it. You take care of yourself now.
Do you have anything even remotely fresh?
I can assure you it's all fresh. I hunt the game
Bits
myself
and baubles
every day.
for sale. All crafted by
As
the
you
best
say.
blacksmith in
Maybe
Skyrim.
you'd like to try the horker, or some beef.
You don't prepare the meat with any of those strange elven spices, do you?
Ah, no elven spices, just some salt to preserve it. You're not afraid of salt, are you?
I'm not afraid of anything. I simply prefer
Shiny
quality
trinkets
merchandise.
for your
No,
good
no, this meat
lady.
won't do it all.
All
Too much
crafted
fat.
by the great
And it all
Eorland.
smells wrong.
Himself.
Suit yourself, then. The woods are that way, outside the walls. Walk straight ahead. Can't miss them. Good luck on your hunt.
Good day.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Bits and baubles for sale. Oh,
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mum?
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
The security in
braggart named
Whiterun
Ragnar
is
was
terrible.
boastful no
Shameful is
more.
what it is.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again.
It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Never
Well,
should have come
systems
here.
on the big one.
Yeah! Yeah!
Who taught you to fight? Who taught you to fight?
Skyrim someone do something. Lords.
Somebody, help! This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
No!
Someone do
Who
something!
taught you to fight? Keep those hands up. Who taught you to fight?
There
Keep those
once
hands
was a
up.
hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from... This is a local... One of the first songs I ever...
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on.
Yeah! This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Drive that snow back to the ground.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Come on, show me what you've got.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
Yeah!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protector.
Yeah!
We drink to our youth, to days having gone. The age of... This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
Yeah!
Somebody help!
Yeah!
I'm getting
Die,
out of
you
here.
orc filth.
Please, someone do something.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
Now that's what I call a punch.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
If it's... work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I enjoy this work well enough. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. Now please, no more questions.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing? And what of my son, What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives, I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner.
Had enough of fish and
Face
fowl?
it, Cal.
Treat
Your
yourself and your kin
stupid
to a
son is
choice
dead.
cut of steak or
He
a
died
tender
a
rack of ribs.
storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorald. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
I'm sorry I asked.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect. You, and maybe even fear you. I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table. Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce they sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
For I love you. I love, love. Even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim. The future of Tamriel.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
I work with my mother.
Wait,
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Enlightenment. And deserve our praise you do, for we are...
Welcome, child. The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore.
Make it stop.
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it, not with any normal metal. If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Oh.
Yeah?
I can't bear it.
So, have you
Make
gotten
it
Nettlebane
stop.
back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love. Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there
Lady,
it is, friend.
could you spare a coin? I'm so hungry. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Today, they take away
Bye.
your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
lives?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So,
Can I help?
you're here to help? I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorold didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorold supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. but you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Oh.
If only you could help bring my son back to me. It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it. He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children. You take care of yourself now.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's worth... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Down with Ulfric, the killer of...
Could you spare a coin?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I work for Bella's.
I ain't
at the general
done
goods
nothing.
store.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple.
Sure, whatever. You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Yes, Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight. Nobody understands. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septims. Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. All right then.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask. I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Do you have news? Did you find something? I knew it. Let me see, please. Fine. It's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit 'em. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters. I'll round up what men I can and meet you outside Northwatch Keep. We'll get in and out as fast as possible. I'll see you there.
Hmm?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land. What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
Who's this then? Well, I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of council? Alvor? The smith, isn't he? Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If
The
that
Jarl of
dragon is
Falkreath
lurking in the
will view
mountains.
that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Get away from me!
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps? Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Of course. It's all in this note.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Wait for me. Farengar! Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming.
One of the new servants?
It was false.
Remember that I like my
False
meat
than anything
rare.
I've ever seen.
What did
Father
it do?
says I'm too young
Is
to
it
train with
attacking
the
the
sword,
Watchtower?
so I practice with my
No,
fists.
my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
I've seen you helping the Jarl. If only all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future.
Are those two at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you open.
Hey, watch it! Just a scratch!
Get him! Pull him back!
You think you stand a chance?
Watch what you're doing.
Die, damn you!
Ah,
Kill him! No! Do your worst. I'll see you burn.
You're pathetic!
That's it? That's all you've got? Damn you!
Never should have come here.
Do something.
Give up while you still can!
Gods, no! Yarvar, guide me.
Yeah!
God, another fight.
Yeah!
Going to enjoy killing you. That's your best,
You don't
huh?
have a chance! I'm staying out.
You're pathetic!
Somebody help!
I'm on your side. This is your last mistake. Yeah! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sheath your weapons and come quietly. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I like the smaller, quicker blades. What happened?
Yeah, someone saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Oh. Aren't they slow? I can... Gods, no!
Get him! Kill him!
Lucky hit!
You think you stand a chance?
Be careful!
You dare fight a Dunmer? Ha!
Going to enjoy killing you.
Must have scared him off.
No more! I yield! I yield!
This should be good.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path. Would you now? Here. Let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be the one testing your mettle. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I...
Was that some sort of healing spell? Hmm?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. What was that? Never should have come here. What do you think this is? We don't do battle with mad... You're mine! Pretty good arm you have there. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Jorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer, then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlund Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. Well done.
Children, your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing!
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Yeah!
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
One day when you and I are on the circle, we could change how things are run around here.
Isgramor himself wouldn't have the
Skjor and
patience
Aela
to
like
deal
to
with all
tease
the
me,
rabble around
but they're
here.
good
Lording it
people.
over us all the time.
They challenge us to be our best.
Young warriors are smart to listen to older ones.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Try not to get carried away. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. So much. This group, this family, this band. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of. The oldest fighting group in Skyrim, and nothing but glory from Ysgramor's day to our own. To be counted in that line is a bit of immortality. Even if I never see Sovngarde, I'll have that much. Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. All right, then. I've been...
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
We are but maggots, writhing the filth of our own corruption.
I ain't done nothing.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
What? Why are you looking at me?
There's a rift here in Skyrim.
Come on in.
Evgir Onslaught has come at last. The season on
Be careful.
War without end.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Wake up there.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Now please, no more questions. If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda. Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome. What can I do for you?
Can you believe those pathetic gray manes still show their face in public?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell, a Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
And the 8 became 9. You walked...
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight. Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. We done?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on! Here we go!
He's gonna stand there and take it right back!
Gods, no!
Fight! Fight!
You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I've got your back. Let's get going then.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Skyrim, the future of Tamriel!
You've been seen in the company of the companions.
And there
it's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that, because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious. My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you. With this... Oh, thank Arche! Please, take this gold for your troubles. Walk always in the light in these days of darkness.
God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit.
Hey, watch it!
Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives?
Dominion.
And what does the
saved
Empire...
By the gods, did that really just...
You can't beat me!
Yeah!
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust. There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
What do you need, my friend?
The circle of stones to the southwest? That's Secunda's kiss. The giants hold it sacred,
Don't
so
suppose
tread
you'd
carefully.
enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured, Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. Until next time.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vaskr for as long as I can remember.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here. Until next time.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, you're going to have a real problem.
damn you!
Huh? Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Be careful around the burial stones. That's it? That's all you got? I'll rip you in half. Oh, no! Huh? We should keep moving. Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
show them some.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Someone there?
Ah! Found you!
Ah!
Give up! You're making me... Die, damn you!
Is someone there? Ha! Found you.
Oh! Enough! Now! Not so fast! Have you! No one rests an orc. Pray to Stendar, wild.
Huh?
Time to end this little game.
Oh, bastard!
I'm going to put you down! I'll carve you into pieces! You'll need to do better than that, you good!
Someone there?
Time to end this little game.
Here! God damn you!
Did you hear something?
Thought I heard something.
This.
That's your best?
Yeah! I can take you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Someone there?
No one bests an orc. Watch it there, sister.
Yeah!
Watch it there, sister. Oh well, must have.
Did you hear something?
Over here. Get up while you're still do your work. Oh, just die. Son of a. That's all you got. Is someone there? Time to end this little game. Yeah! It's nothing. You're dead! Dead! You puny weakling. Give up while you still can. Yeah. What was that? Yeah! That's it? That's all you got? You'll need to do better than that! I'll skin you alive! Time to finish this! Damn you! That the best you can do? What you want, huh?
the bite of a flea! You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Process.
We are routed!
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Come on!
Spidey's here. You'll pay for that?
You can't win this. I'm gonna... You're a fool to fight me.
You think you can take me?
I'm gonna kill you.
I'll have your head!
Someone over here.
Close. Enough! This ends now!
Guess it's all clear now. Yes?
What was that?
Huh?
Over here!
Never should have come here.
I'll carve you into pieces!
tear you to pieces.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Lucky hit.
What was that? Ha! Found you!
That it? At your best? You won't get the best of me!
Guess it's all clear now.
Is someone there? Over here!
Son of a... Victory's yours! Yeah. Die, damn you! You're dead! Dead! I'll tear you to pieces.
Anybody there?
Over here!
I can take it.
God damn you! Is someone there? Not quite good enough, are you? I'll fix you. Trade a Stendar while you can. Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Damn you! What? Hey. Hey. That felt good.
Found you.
Here.
I'm getting out of here.
Just a scratch. The whites take you.
Won't get him. Hey.
You're as good as... Dead.
No sign of him.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Over here!
Watch it there, sister.
That it? That your best?
Close.
I'll paint the snow with your blood. God, no! No!
That's your best.
You'll pay for that!
I'm gonna kill you.
Seven... await you.
I cannot best you.
Time to end this little game. That the best you can do?
This what you want, huh? I'm gonna crush you like a
Disgrace
bug.
to your own kind. Give up some never should have come
Ah!
was that?
There.
Yeah!
I'll fix you good.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Time to finish this.
Skyrim belongs to the Lords.
You're good as dead. I'm gonna kill you. I'm getting out of here.
I'm gonna crush you like that blood. I'm gonna kill you. Not good enough, are you? Yeah. Close. I'm gonna kill you. Good enough, are you? Yeah! You won't get away from me. You're making me angry. You're making me angry. I'll get you!
the filth of our own corruption.
We need to get back to your Vasker. Mm-hmm.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
I've been thinking. We need to
I
be
see
more
you've been allowed to know some secrets before your
nothing wrong
appointed
with what we're
time.
doing.
No matter.
You know the old man
Yes,
doesn't
it's
like
true.
it. Let's just
Not
be
every
too
companion,
obvious.
though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
You might do well to learn a smaller weapon. Vary your style.
When you get to be my
Tiny
age,
blades
I
don't
see
hurt enough. A sword needs weight.
some take to it.
But 10 little
Well,
ones.
I grow old. My mind turns
I need
towards
is
the
one
horizon,
to cut you
to
in half.
Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
I never thought.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
You look worse than I feel.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
I never thought they would act.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
I've heard you... A citizen of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
This had better be in...
We have a bit of a sensitive matter this time. A wealthy family has misplaced one of their heirlooms. I tell you, this province is losing its grip. The bandits become more brazen every day. Move quickly so we can have this over and done with.
Some people don't. We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Bloodsuckers. Vampires. Take every precaution. One bite and you could end up as one of them. Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Come to me with... We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of Whiterun has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we should... Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
You lost? Are you feeling sick? Divine smile on you, friend. Lead the way. I've got your back. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. I'm right by. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else?
Oh hey, you're streaming now. Sweet thumbs up.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers. The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. This is the end. Die! I cannot best you!
Show me what you got!
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're good.
Just give up!
Can't wait to count on you. Won't live to see tomorrow. Where are you?
You've already lost.
You won't live. To see tomorrow.
Start running so I can stab you.
Just a scratch.
Yeah.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Yeah.
like the looks of this. There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
At last, a worthy opponent! Gods, no! Ah!
and befuddled. Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. What Too still. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see? Oh! Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Over here! for nothing! It'll be so much easier to rob when... No!
Huh?
Don't like the looks of this.
You gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat. Mercy!
Time to end this little game.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Kill
Do your worst. No!
Die, you orc filth.
Stab you in the back. Come on! You're nothing! Yeah. Now ain't this a surprise? Come on, come on!
Huh?
Now ain't this a surprise? I'll have your head! Hey, watch it! Maybe someone there? Over here! Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Found you! Open! No! You can't hide from me. Found you! Time to die, hero! Show me what you got! Yeah! Yeah! Can't wait to count out your teeth!
Is someone there? What's the hurry?
Once was a woman as fair as any
Start keeping a knife
time in old Stross McCann.
Now ain't this a... Hey, Whiterun!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Guess it's all clear now. Need something?
Kill him, he talks to me like that again. He's sleeping. Or... Now ain't this...
Never should have come here. Charge! Oh. Damn you!
Lucky hit!
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else?
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive!
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
was that? That's what you want, huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Is someone... Huh? Now you're mine.
What was that?
That your best?
Thought I heard something. Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Yeah!
Prepare to die!
Now you're mine.
Finish this!
Be careful!
Thought I heard you picked up that lost friend.
You can't hide from me. What was that? Damn you!
This ends now!
So much easier to rob when you're dead! What you gonna do, huh?
Guess it's all clear now. Huh?
Over here! Just die! pieces! Yeah! You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead!
No one bests an orc.
This ends now! Found you! I'll make you pay! Shots, no! Fall back! No!
Do your work.
Mercy!
Was that some sort of healing spell?
You can't beat me! No one bests an orc.
Die!
I'll show you a real fight.
Yeah! This ends now!
Where are you? There you are.
Alekir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Yes? Stay your hand, warrior. Need something? Of course. Sent by... What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Yes? Of course. For that price? Sure. Of course. Until next time.
never should have come
You're
here.
as good as dead.
Yeah. What you want? Oh! I yield! I yield!
Hey!
No more! I yield! I yield! No more! You won't leave here alive!
This is the part. You fall down and bleed to death.
We're routed! Fall back!
Thank the divines. Let's move. Please, get me home.
You are not welcome here.
the living shall fear the dead.
Huh? No sign of him.
Need something? Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
I finally found you. I want to join the College of Winterhold, but I need help with my wards. Can you teach me? Really? Great. Okay, so first, you raise your ward and I'll throw a little spell at it. That way I can see the right way to do things. Get your ward ready. Come on. I don't want... Great.
Please,
now
get
I'm
me
going to
home.
cast some spells. Keep your ward up so I can stop. Great. Now I'm going to cast some spells at you. Keep your ward up. So I can study it. I think I see what I was doing wrong. All right, that should do it. I think I'm ready to try the college again. Thanks! No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on. Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Please, get me home.
Anything else?
Huh?
Yeah.
No sign of him. Please, get me home.
Hey! Never should have come.
Someone do something.
Son of a...
You don't have a chance.
You won't leave her alive!
This ends now. Lucky hit. I'll make you pay. You don't have a chance.
Just give up!
Enough!
What a waste. I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Are you feeling sick? You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Right then.
Long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land with time.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Divines bless you. May the ground you... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your... reward. I serve Jarl Baldur.
Never should have come here. That the best you can do?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know. The task of steward is more wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Red Legions, for I love you! I
baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling... Maybe some... Huh?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Mm-hmm. We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that. Farewell. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin.
We shall inherit both heavens and earth, and we not the end. What brings you to... So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself. Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.